And we're back with another live stream video. Before we start, I got to give you the word for today. Before we start, I got to give you the word for today. The verse of the day is Matthew chapter 5, verse 44. But I tell you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. That's very powerful verse for today. So let's get to the charts. This is lighting up. Look at this. Gold, NASDAQ is lighting up. Look at that. NASDAQ is lighting up. NASDAQ is lighting up. So let's see. What do we have? Let's see. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I might have to send out a signal for this. Let me see. Let me see. I have to send out a signal for this. 30. Let me see. This might be me. I'm about to probably. Let's see. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Make sure. Okay. So the entry, see the NPM Trade Command dashboard. The NPM Trade Command dashboard is lighting up. Look at that, lighting up. The entry is 29814. It's giving you the entry 29815. Bam. 29815. Hold on. So we're gonna do we're probably gonna do a buy stop. Buy stop 29. See, I love that it gives you the entry. Love that it gives you your TP soon. It don't get no better than that. Definitely don't get no better than that. Uh, 29. Let me see something. So put this in. Okay, what did I say? I put this. Okay, stop loss. So I said, let's see. Hold on. That's good enough. And then we're going to four or six. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna put in a buy stop. Come on. Buy stop. 29. What did I say? 29. 815. Let me see something. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, we ain't gonna do it. Let me see. Well, when it goes up to this, let me see. It's gonna turn green. 1.5, 6.3. Then we got change this. Come on. Stop loss. Stop loss. Stop loss. It's gonna be so I did a buy stop. We shall see. Did a buy stop. Because when this, how I know this was green, when I was showing y'all, when it goes up, it's gonna turn green anyway. So it might be red right. It's gonna turn green, and then boom, up to the upside. So once it rise up, it's over. It's over with. But for y'all, for beginners, I suggest you follow what I told you. Green, all green. I know my patterns, and I know that this is a W, double bottom. When you know your patterns, you know that it could potentially go to the upside. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure. I sent out a signal before. I already sent out a signal. Let me see. Oh, nah. I ain't seen this. Take this off. Hit that subscribe button. hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. So when you do this, it gives you an entry. You can, if you're not too late, in the entry, if you're not too late on the entry, you can do a buy stop or a sell stop. A buy stop or a sell stop. It's gonna give you the entry. Normally, I market execution because I created this indicator. So I do market execution. But today I'm doing a buy stop because you don't wanna enter prematurely. But when I do mines, I know market structure, I know price action, I know when to enter. I'm the one that coded this. So without when I didn't have this, see it turn green, green, green. When I didn't have this, I made my own trades. I made my own signals, my own trades, uh, my own. I did market execution, all of that. So I know how to trade. You have to be able to know market structure, price action when it comes to this. Have to know be able to know market structure, price action. This is just a bonus. This right here is just a bonus. I created this. Made this for to help y'all. So when I didn't have you got to realize that I didn't have this before because I was creating signals just by price action and market structure. So I know the market. I made this because people were asking, how do I get entry? How do I get stop loss, TP? So I made this for y'all. I also use it as well for my signal. So when it sends me a signal like this, NPM trade command buy, I'll do a market execution instead of doing the entry or whatever because I know market, I know price action and market structure. Now, it's when you don't know, you don't, you having trouble with your entries and you don't know when to get in, the good timing. This can help you. It'll give you the entry. Doing a demonstration and showing y'all that you can use this for your. This is very powerful. You can use this for your entry. You can do a buy stop. You can do a sell stop. If you don't know your entry, you can use this buy stop or sell stop. So you enter the trade or waiting for the stop to hit. I did a buy stop. I haven't entered the trade yet. I did a buy stop. So I went off of this, the NPM trade command. I went off the NPM trade command. The entry 29815 I haven't entered the trade yet. I'm waiting for the buy stop. So I'm going by the NPM trade command. So basically I'm going by the NPM trade command. The entry. It gives me the entry. It gives you the stop loss. It gives you the TP1, TP2, TP3. So you can it's different ways you can do this. When you use this NPM trade command, if you're a scalper, you don't have to wait all the way till TP3 to hit. If you have a certain amount that you want to hit, you always got to have a profit target when it comes to trading. So if you have a set goal of how much you want to make that day, you can scalp or whatever all the way till you make that, and you can use this. Use this. This sends you signals. It's a NPM trade command buy, NPM trade command sell. You can use this as a signal. I use this as a signal when I send my signals out to y'all. Well, the ones that in the VIP Telegram signals. That's exclusive. That's private. So I use that to send my signal. So when it gives me that signal and I look at it, I'm on go mode. You can also use this as an entry. So if you don't know how to enter in the trade, it's a block mix, all green. Yes, it's a block mix. Now look at it. It's a green, 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 all green. Look at it now. It's gonna change different time. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. That's just it's gonna change when the market is moving down and moving up. But now look at it. It says green, 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 all green. But am I in the trade right now? No, I'm not in the trade right now. when it goes up to this buy stop and hit that, I bet you it'll be green, 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 all green. Do you understand that? Type of one chat if you understand that. So I'm not in the trade right now. So I'm not in the trade right now. I'm waiting for they to hit that buy stop. Timing is very important when it comes to these markets. Timing is very important when it comes to these markets. So you can use the buy stop and the NPM trade command to give you that entry. Make sure that you, if it already, how much is it to get into the chat? What chat? The VIP Telegram signals? VIP Telegram signals? Are you asking about the VIP Telegram signals? Did I send out the signals that I send out? Chassis Holly, what are you asking about the VIP Telegram signal? It's a message retracted. I can send y'all the link to everything that I provide, and y'all can look. And if you have questions, you can always. I'm gonna pin it in the comments. Hold on. You just gonna have to scroll down and look at whatever you're asking for. I pinned it in the comments. So y'all can go on the website. That's everything that I provide. That's everything that I provide. It's in the description. The link is in the description. But if you have questions, you can always ask me on here in the chat. So that's everything that I provide. You name it. So it's right there in the chat. If you're asking about the VIP Telegram signals, you're gonna have to scroll down and click it and it has everything. So scroll down and everything you're looking for, scroll down and look at it. It's always, like I said, you don't want to enter the markets prematurely. So that's why it's always good to put a buy stop or a sell stop. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. See, it say green, 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 all green. It say all green. I did yesterday. I think the day before yesterday and yesterday, I did a deal. A deal. I need to start just putting it. Let me see. I did a deal where get I'll do it today. I'll do it today. So from now on, all this week, I'm gonna do it just to help because I want to see y'all succeed when it comes to this. I'm gonna do it today as well. Y'all gonna get a steal this whole week. That's if you if you if you get in. You got to get in. Very important to get in. If you don't want this deal, you can get whatever you want separately. That's on you. So uh, you will have to go to that uh, link to that I have to. You have to go to the link where it says you can visit our official website here for more information. When if you want to get this deal, you're gonna have to go to that link and scroll down where it says NPM Trade Command Dashboard and click that. So you're gonna have to scroll down. When I do this, uh, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this deal again. Long as I'm on this live stream, y'all can get it. So long as I'm on this live stream, y'all can get it. If you don't want this and you just want something separately or whatever, that's on you. You can choose that. Whatever you decide to get that better fits you. I'm just here to aid and assist. Again, I'm just here to aid and assist. I get my I get my instructions from headquarters. Again, I get my instructions from headquarters, and y'all know where headquarters is. God above. I just get my instruction from headquarters. So I'm just here to aid and assist. I'm just a vessel. So uh, does everybody see that? Type of one, does everybody see that? Everybody see this? Can everybody see this? What I typed in? So get NPM Trade Command. When you get NPM Trade Command dashboard, you get NPM Academy. That's regular monthly free. NPM VIP Telegram signals. That's regular monthly free. Long as you keep up with your membership, the monthly membership of the NPM Trade Command. So get NPM Trade Command. Long as I'm on this stream, when the stream ends, this deal is no longer valid. Again, long as I'm on this stream, this deal is valid. When I get off this stream, the deal is not valid no more. So you get NPM when you get NPM Trade Command, the monthly subscription, you get NPM Academy regular monthly free, NPM VIP Telegram signals regular monthly free. So that's a steal. You're getting a steal. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I'll change it. So let's see. Let's see if it's gonna hit this buy stop. We shall see. Is it gonna hit this buy stop? Is it gonna hit this buy stop? Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 60, 60, 60. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Okay. Let's see what else is. First, I gotta. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. So if you're tuning in, let's go to this. So I went off this 29, the entry 29815.63, 29815.63, and then let's see. But it was kind of let me see. If I go 641. I'll go back. You can use the stop loss that the NPM trade command provides. I do a 1 to 2 because I've been doing this for the longest. I do a 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio, but you can use the stop loss that it provides, the NPM trade command provides, because you need, if you don't know your stop loss, you can use this so you protect your equity. Share this video. Again, share this video. Share this video. Share this video. We gonna go by, let me see, 3. Okay. Let me change this. Let me see. So, I'm gonna demonstrate y'all today, show y'all that this is powerful. So, matter of fact, we're gonna go by this PM trade. Let me see. Today, normally I go by, 1 to 2 risk reward ratio, and do mines. We're gonna go by what is 3. We're gonna go by the NP trade. I'm gonna show y'all how powerful this is. I'm gonna show y'all. 513. This is just for today. I do a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio, but I'm gonna show y'all. See, 6, 1, 6, 4, 1, 6, 4, 1. If it hit, it hit. I mean, if it hit the stop loss, oh well. That's close enough. If it hit the stop loss, oh well. But I'm showing y'all. Normally I do a 1 to 2 risk reward ratio. I'm showing y'all how powerful this is. 29,641. I go by my own stop losses, TPs, and stuff. But I'm gonna show y'all how powerful this is. I'm gonna show you. Show you how powerful this is. If it hit it, if it hit that, if it hit that, gotta go all the way up here. Okay, that's good. And then, so that's a 3.95 risk to reward ratio. Okay, confirm. So it gave a 3.95 risk to reward ratio. I do a 1 to 2, but I'm gonna show y'all. I'm showing y'all how powerful this is just by you using the NPM trade command. I make my own stops and TPs and stop losses. I just go by the signal. If you give me a signal, NPM trade command, buy or sell, because I've been doing this so long, and I created this. This is for y'all. Actually, this is for y'all. I made this for y'all to help y'all with your entry, stop losses, and TP. But I'm gonna show y'all how powerful this is. We shall see. I'm going by this today. If you hit the stop, oh well. If you hit the stop loss, oh well. Always remember that you're gonna take losses in trading. You're gonna take losses when it comes to trading. Gotta trust the process. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Trust the process. So this is giving a 3.95 risk to reward ratio. So here's what I did. Let me explain to y'all. Here's what I did. I would put a buy stop on the entry, 29815.63. I put the stop loss 29641.1. Put the TP. I put the TP all the way up to here because I do the risk reward ratio. I put it all the way to the third TP. And that's 3513.75. If you're taking trades, you can do multiple trades. You can do 3 trades: TP1, TP2, TP3. I'm on a funded. I'm on a funded Eightcap. So funded challenges, funded accounts. You have to it's best that I take one trade at a time on funded. If you're on a regular account or something like that, that's fine. You can take 3 trades, but I take one trade all the way to this. So one trade at a time. Control your risk. Control your risk. And if you do that, do the 3 trades, make sure you control your risk. You want to do 1 to 3% per trade. If you're doing 3 trades, 1% on one trade, 1% on the second trade, 1% on the third trade. That's my advice to y'all. If you're doing 3 trades with the TP1, TP2, TP3, 1% on one trade, 1% on one trade, another 1% on the second trade, another 1% on the third trade. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. So 1%, that will equal 3%. So 3 trades equal 3%. I always say 1 to 3% per trade. You can do, if you're doing 3 trades, 3%. That's the highest you're going. Between those three trades, I advise 3%. Again, between those 3 trades, I advise 3%. So 1% on one trade, 1% on the second trade, 1% on the third trade. So it has to be the same lot size. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1 and say if you understand it. Give me my ones, give me my likes, give me my subscribes. Does everybody understand that? So if this goes up potentially to the upside, if it get up to, you don't have to wait till it gets all the way up to here. Here's the thing. If you're trading, you don't have to wait till it get all up here. That's where people, they think if you're satisfied with the profits, if it gets to a certain point, you're satisfied, you can close out. Or you can hold it all the way to up here. It's your choice. You're the one that's trading when it comes to this. If you got a set goal of how much you want to make, and you say you want to make 500 that day, 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. If it gets to that, you can call it a day and close out. You don't have to wait till it gets all the way up here. Again, you don't have to wait till it gets all the way up here. The NPM trade command works when you follow and trust the process. If you can use this, and then if you have a set goal of how much you want to make that day, you can trade all the way till you make that. So, and that'll show you that the NPM trade command works, taking these buy and sell signals. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1, type of 2, type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Give me my likes, give me my subscribe, give me my comments. Share this video, share this live. Share this live. Again, share this live. Cam, you in here? Cam, are you in here? Cam, are you in here? Cam, are you in here? Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. If you want to use the broker that I use, the link is in the description. If you want to use the prop firms that I use, the link is in the description. If you want to use the broker that I use, the link is in the description. If you want to use the prop firms that I use, I'm on Eightcap. So the link is in the description. Eightcap is in the link in the description. So you can click that link and you'll be able to sign up. Use my discount code CFK12. Again, use my discount code CFK12. So I sent out this signal following the NPM trade command, following this, using this. You got a problem with entries. This will solve it. You got a problem with your TPs and stop losses. This will solve it. You got problems with finding the trend and market direction. This will solve it. This is here to help you. And look, it says confidence level 100%. It doesn't go in without a 100% confidence level. So you got to have that confidence when you're going in these trades. Again, this will solve it. Discretion. Trading involves risk. Results are not guaranteed. Again, trading involves risk. Results are not guaranteed. But this is a powerful tool to use. This is a powerful tool to use. Let's see if it's going to hit this buy stop. You got to control your risk when it comes to trading. You got to control your risk. Like I said, you got a problem with trend. This right here. Got a problem with your entry. This right here. Got a problem with your stop losses. This right here. Got a problem with your TP1, TP2. Trying to find your TP1, TP2, TP3. This right here. Got a problem with timing. This right here. Got a problem with your confidence level. This right here. I'm just telling you. I'm just throwing it out there. See, I'm using it right now. I put the buy stop all the way to where we at, 3513.75, all the way up to here. It don't get no better than that. I put the buy stop, that's the entry. It's going to get me in at 29815.63. Buy stop all the way up to here. All the way up to here. Again, you have a problem with your entry, not knowing your entry and timing. This right here. Got a problem with your finding your stop loss. This right here. Got a problem with your TP1, TP2, TP3. This right here. Got a problem with your confidence level. This right here. Throwing it out there. I'm just aiding and assisting. I'm just aiding and assisting. I get my instructions from headquarters. Again, I get my instructions from headquarters. And the headquarters is above God. I get my instructions from headquarters. So you don't have NDQ on my futures. I don't have any. I'm on Eightcap. They have different they name it differently. I'm on Eightcap. That's why you don't see NDQ, because every prop firm and broker names NASDAQ differently. That's just like futures. Futures is MNQ. So you got to understand that every broker, every prop firm names NASDAQ differently. So that's why you say that's why you see I don't you saying I don't have NDQ. That's because this is ACAP prop firm and they name it differently. Every prop firm and every broker names it differently. Even though it's NASDAQ, every prop firm and broker futures as well name it differently. You understand that? Understand that, Cam? Hope you understood that. So NASDAQ, just like what you own on futures. NASDAQ on futures is MNQ. That's just like gold. Gold on futures is MGC. It's just like US 30. US 30 on futures is MYM. Different brokers name it different. That's just like the first broker that I told y'all in the description. They name it US Tech. NAS one. They name NASDAQ US Tech. ACAP. This prop firm names it NDQ. So they name it differently. So gotta understand that. If you say yeah, it's that answers your question. Okay, awesome. If you want to get this prop firm, I strongly suggest you to get ACAP. If you want to get this prop firm, strongly suggest you to get ACAP. Let me see something. I might do something. I might do something. Let me see. Thank you. Nah, this is the deal running. Yes, I have MNQ. I am on MyFundedFutures. Yeah, yeah. I know you are on MyFundedFutures. Yeah, that's MNQ. They are MNQ. So awesome, Cam. Awesome. Let's see if it's gonna hit that buy stop. See if it's gonna hit that buy stop. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let's see if it's gonna hit that buy stop. We shall see. Is it gonna hit that buy stop? We shall see. Let's see something. You gotta be patient when it comes to this. You gotta be patient. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let's see if it's gonna hit that buy stop. Share this video. Please share this video. Please share this video. Share this video. Share this on your Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Share this. Share this. Well, share this on your Facebook. Share this video. Please share this video. Again, share this video. Gotta be patient and let the trade come to you. That's why I put a buy stop. That way you don't enter prematurely. And just let it hit that buy stop. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions? I need to charge me. Hold on. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I'll be right back. Again, I'll be right back. I need to screenshot this. Did I screenshot this? Yeah, I can screenshot it. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. See what we have news. Let me see something. Let me see something. We got news at one PPI in 1 minute and 1 hour and 16 minutes. So we shall see. So I'm doing a live stream deal. The NPM Academy trade command, and you get free access to NPM Academy. That's regular monthly. You get it for free. And NPM VIP Telegram signals regular monthly. You get that for free. Long as I'm on the live stream and you sign up for that deal, you get access. What time is it now? 7:21. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 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 About to be 7:30. About to be 7:30. $7:30. Let's go. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It's 7:30, 7:32. So New York session. Share this video, share this video. Again, share this video. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I'll be right back. Got to be patient in these markets. You have to be patient in these markets. Have to be patient in these markets. Got to be patient in these markets, so keep telling y'all. Looks like we getting there. It's about to hit that buy stop. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let's see if it's gonna hit that buy stop. I don't know. We shall see. Will it hit that buy stop? We shall see. This is a good right way, so you don't enter the markets prematurely. If you enter prematurely, you can potentially, take a loss or blow your account if you're not using proper risk management. Buy stops are good for you to get the trade right on time. Buy and sell stops are for you to get the trade right in the good timing. So that's why people use buy and sell stops. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Type of 1 in the chat if you understand that. Let me get them ones. Let me get them likes. Let me get them subscribes. Let me get them comments. It's 8 o'clock. So New York session. If you want to use the broker that I use, the link is in the description. If you want to use the prop firms that I use, the link is in the description. Also use my discount code. When you use my discount codes, you get a discount. So very important that you use that. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let me see the news. What time? Come on. Got 17 more minutes. 17 more minutes. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Got 11 minutes. 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. I'll be right back. Well. News, 9 more minutes. Got 9 more minutes. hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 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 See the NPM trade command buy signal. I love when these signals come in. One more minute. Here we go. 8:30. News happened. We go to news. Let's see. It's gonna hit that buy stop. We shall see. Oh. Follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Again, follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. If you want to get the broker that I use, the link is in the description. You want to get the prop firms that I use, I strongly suggest you to get Eightcap. This is what I'm on right now. Make sure you use that discount code CFK12. Again, make sure you use that discount code CFK12. You're able to trade on TradingView, just like I am right now. Let's gold doing. Let's see what gold doing. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Looks like we could potentially get that buy stop. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 5 more minutes till 9 o'clock. That like, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Let's go. Got 3 more minutes. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. One more minute. 9 o'clock. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close. Getting close to the buy stop. Getting close to this buy stop. So we shall see. We shall see. Is it gonna hit that buy stop? We shall see. Because this is a W. Double bottom. This is a double bottom. Let's see. So we're getting close to that entry. Getting close. There we go. We about to hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Share this. Share this. Make sure you share this live. That's a double bottom right here. Right here. This right here is a double bottom. So it's a double bottom. Double. Got to know your patterns. Definitely got to know your patterns. I need to push it over a little bit. Come down some more. Okay, let me screenshot this. Bam. Getting close to the entry. I'm doing a live stream deal. Get NPM Trade Command Dashboard as monthly, and you'll get NPM Academy, NPM VIP Telegram signals. Those are monthly, but you'll get it free access as long as you keep up with your NPM Trade Command Dashboard membership. You're getting a steal on this. As long as I'm on this live stream, you can get that deal. As long as I'm on this live stream. Oh, it's activated. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 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 Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We're almost there to the entry, to the buy stop entry. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go. I'll be right back. Be right back. should get a push to the upside. We shall see. Let me take this off. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. Then come back. Okay. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It was close. About to hit that. Let's go. About to hit that buy stop. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we in. Activated. Now we activated. Activated. Successfully activated. I need to make this smaller. That way. Can everybody still see that? Can everybody still see that? Type of one in chat if you can still see it. Up $512. This is what we do. It's a blue party when I hop on these shorts. You already know. It's a blue party when I hop on these shorts. What I tell you? Double bottom. Double bottom. Look at it. Up 700. Let's go. I told you the NPM trade command is powerful. It's powerful. You gotta lock in and get it. Gotta lock in and get it. As I said, I'm doing a deal right now. Get NPM trade command, the membership. You'll get NPM Academy and NPM VIP Telegram signals. Those are regularly free. You'll get. I mean, they're regularly monthly. Let me rephrase that. They're regularly monthly. You'll get it free access when you get the NPM Trade Command membership. So see how it's killing it. It went in for the entry, as you can see. I'm up 1,000. It hit that buy stop. I'm up 1,000, as you can see. I'm up 1,000. We're gonna let that ride. This is what we do. Let it ride. Let it ride. We up 1,000, as you can see. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. So we up 1,200, up 1,200. It's a blue party when I hop on these charts. We up right now. We up. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. So we up. We up right now. It's a blue party when I hop on these charts. I told y'all, it's a blue party when I hop on these charts. It's a blue party. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. See how powerful the NPM trade command? We entered on the entry that it gave, 29815.63, and boom, we're in. This is very powerful. You can get this right now, and you're getting a deal. I'm doing a deal only on this live stream. When I hop off this live stream, you won't get this deal. So you get NPM trade command dashboard. That's monthly membership. When you get that, you get NPM Academy. That's regular monthly. You'll get it free. And NPM VIP Telegram signals, regular monthly. That's free as well. Long as you keep up with the NPM trade command dashboard. You're getting a steal, pretty much. I'm doing this to help people. So, Samuel, what's up, bro? Yep, it's a blue party. Look at that, man. Look, it's jumping up. I told you, when you know your patterns, you know your patterns, You know the pattern. So look at that. It's jumping up. Loving it. Up 1,400. Up 1,400. Share this live. Share this live. Y'all better share this live to somebody who need it. Share this live. Again, share this live. Please share this live. Ooh, ooh, up 1,600. Ooh, ooh, I'm loving it. I'll be the NPM trade command dashboard. Look how powerful it is. Look at that. Look at that. We up 1,700. We up 1,700. Up 1,700. We are up 1,700. Up 1,700. Look at that. 1,800. We up 1,800. And it's gonna get to that TP1. We shall see. Gotta trust the process when it comes to this. When it comes to trading, gotta trust the process. Look at that, bro. Look at that. We up. We up. Look at that. We are up. Let's see. Up 2,000. Up 2,000. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Close. Come on. Bam. Close. Close. $2,000. Just like that. Just like that. $2,000. Still got it running on my others. $2,000 just like that. Let's see, might get in again. Let's see, look on the 1 minute. Where's my, why is it not? That buy stop. See how powerful that buy stop was? See how powerful that buy stop was? Why is it? Oh, because he got that buy stop. Club cancel. Got Gotta do a market execution. Oh, it's all, I'm already in. I'm already in. Stop loss. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe button. Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. So I made 2,000 so far, and we in again on this trade. Again, it's a blue party when I hop on these charts. You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. Is my thing missing on? We are up in profit, so let it ride. Let it ride. Gonna let this trade ride. Trust the process. Told you, got to trust the process. TP1 already hit. Let me see. TP1 already hit. TP1 already hit. Yes, sir. Let me see. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We in profit. We are in profit. We are in profit. We were in profit. Just got to trust the process. Let it roll. I already made 2K. It's a blue party when I hop on these charts. You already know what time it is. Charella Forex King. It's yours truly, Charella Forex King. When we hop on these charts, killing it. I strongly suggest you to get this deal, NPM Trade Command dashboard. This is all from the NPM Trade Command dashboard. Look, it went all the way. This is the entry, bam, and then it went all the way up to the upside, all the way up to the upside. That's how powerful it is. It don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that. We up in profit. We are up in profit. We are up in profit. Oh, the music stopped. It's going slow. that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. When you profit $300. Why the music? Why is it stopping? Why the music is stopping? Okay, come on now. Why is it doing that? So we up. The NPM trade command is powerful. I caught this all from the NPM trade command. Why are you stopping? All from the NPM trade command. So I did a buy stop for the entry and went up, made 2K, closed out at 2K, then went in again, and we up. We up. You can hold, you can scalp. It's all up to you. But you see how powerful the NPM trade command is. See how powerful it is. I'm doing a deal right now. When I only on this live. If I get off this live, you won't be able to get this deal. So when you get NPM trade command dashboard, the membership, uh, when you get it, sign up right now. You get NPM Academy, that's regular monthly free. NPM VIP Telegram signals, that's regular monthly free. You're getting free access to the NPM Academy and VIP Telegram signals. The VIP Telegram signals is where I send signals like this. In the NPM Academy is where I teach my strategy. You'll be able to join the live sessions where you can ask questions. You also get videos of me teaching other students. It's a steal. It's really a steal. So, really a steal. Oh, uh, I gotta see something. Let me see. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We up. We up. Again, it's a blue party when I hop on these charts. Blue party when I hop on these charts. You already know what time it is. Ooh, up 496. Up 496. Up 496. It's a blue party when I hop on these charts. It's a blue party when I hop on these charts. It's a blue party when I hopped on these charts. You already know what's going on. We up. Look at this. This is amazing. It's amazing. NPM Trade Command is amazing. It's amazing how I created this. All from God. God gave me the gift to be able to create this. And you can access this if you tap in. You can access this if you tap in. That's only if you tap in. You'll be able to take trades like this, use this. You'll be able to use this. You can access this if you tap in. It's amazing how I created this. Count this entry, put a buy stop, boom, it went up straight up. Went straight up. And that's amazing. I'm doing a deal, live stream deal after this live stream. If I end this live stream, you won't be able to get access. You'll get when you get NPM Trade Command dashboard, you'll get free access to my NPM Academy and VIP Telegram signals. That's a steal. That's a win-win. That's a steal because those are monthly. It don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that. You're getting a steal. You getting actually getting more than just the NPM Trade Command. You getting the academy. You get my mentorship, my coaching. You get my VIP Telegram signals, where I send signals like this. It's amazing. If I end this live stream, it's over with. Again, if I end this live stream, it's over with. That deal will be over with. You will no longer access that deal. Hold on. Let me put this in. Uh, okay. We up $500. We up $500. 558. $600. Uh, 673. 698, 701, 706. I'm gonna pin this in the comments. If you want the NPM trade command, you want this deal, I'm pinning. I'm pinning it in the chat. This is what I'm using to catch what I'm making right now. This is what I'm using to catch this signal, this trade. I sent out this signal to the Telegram group. This is what I'm using. You get access to this. You get access to this when you sign up with the NPM trade for the NPM trade command. You get access to this. You see the results. Results don't lie. You see the results. You see it for yourself right now, live. Gotta take that leap of faith and sign up. You miss out, that's on you. You having problems with entries? I got you right here. You having a problem with stop losses? I got you right here. You having a problem with TP1, TP2, TP3? I got you right here. You having problems with your confidence level? I got you right here. Have a problem with the trend? I got you right here. So that's up to you. I'm just a vessel. Do what you will with it. Up 69706. Y'all better get in, or you lose out. That's on y'all. You lose out. Let's see, because I'm doing this deal. It don't get no better than this. Definitely don't get no better than this. We up 608. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It already hit TP1. TP1. Already hit TP1. Yeah. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. And this is a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Lovely trade. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Follow me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Subscribe to my YouTube. Join NPM TradeRoom for more trading updates. If you want to get the broker that I use, the link is in the description. If you want to get the prop firms that I use, the link is in the description. I'm about to end this live, so the deal is no longer valid after I end this live, so you miss out. As always, faith, discipline, freedom. This is Charel, the Forex King. Let's